Lamau pop. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Pop Pop. I see you're on BRB, but hello nonetheless. Hello, everyone. I definitely didn't get distracted. I would never. Nope, nope, nope. It's not like I just found out the Steam Summer Sale is live or anything. Oh boy, that why did that pop up on my oh I see. Oh man, did it just start today? Oh, I remember that demo. That was cute. Blink. Oh, I do know that oh wait, you guys can actually see when I blink them out. Not me forgetting everything. Why? Is that a title on fucking Steam? Okay. I'm not saying I'm worried, but sometimes it might be. Wait, what's that? What? I'm sorry. What? Huh? No way. No fucking way. Hold on. Let me post that I'm live over on Twitter real quick. Because I am being a derp and getting distracted. I mean, I'm not being a derp and getting distracted. No, totally not. Nope, I'd never. Hold on. This is big news. Oh. It's a cute fish, but no, it won't do. I need... trying to find a picture to post for stream. That one will do. Alright. Should really zoom into my pictures that I post on stream. I'm noticing. Stream? No. Fuck! Twitter! Twitter! To advertise that I'm live. That one. Alright, very good. Ouch, I moved wrong. No! I'm okay. May reposty post. Alright, okay. No, I'm ignoring that stuff now. Alright. No, sorry, I'm like shocked at the moment. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is a full-on Persona game that's fucking free right now. Hi, welcome back, Pop-Pop. Back to you with the next... Ah! From Pop. Very good. No, but... seriously? Holy shit? I like legit have to confirm with my friend that this is the correct game. Wait, hold on, it just released 2 days ago and it's free. It released 2 days ago and is free. What? Well, on PC, on Steam. I'm like trying to confirm with my friend right now because he's a Persona nerd, and I'm like, you'll know better than me what this is. Apparently it's a game he's actually planning to play, so... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Why? Okay, so this Persona game is always free to play because it's a gacha version of the Persona world, not one of their regular games. That's why it's free, which makes way more sense because I'm like, no shot, this is legit. No sense the logical way. Down with the something. Down with the sickness, of course. Just kidding. References. Okay. He has now explained the whole thing to me. Alrighty, now it doesn't feel as hard to believe. I suppose it wouldn't be a bad way to get into Persona, though. I've never played Persona. I'll think about it. I'm not sure Persona's my kind of game in any direction. I've never picked it up though, so I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look at the Steam Summer Sale later though. Yes. For now, for today. For today, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMO from Square Enix, with its free trial all the way through Stormblood, level 70 on all your classes. Yes, no time limit either. Yes. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh god. I feel like I opened a bag of worms asking them that question. It's fine, but I wasn't expecting there to be so much. Okay. Every time I learn something about Persona, it's like there's 5 paragraphs of information that have to happen because it's so complicated just from the title of the games. I'm learning all about P5 now and all of its branch-off games. I'm just like, huh? That's a lot of branches! Why are they all different? Good lord. It got more complicated. How? I'm stunned, honestly. Persona blows my mind, and I haven't even played it. I'm not even talking about gameplay or anything like that. Like, I've watched my friend play it a bit, and I'm slightly lost on it. But, there's a lot. It's one of those games where it feels like you have to watch the entire story all the way through, but I mostly just watch my friend farm mobs. Sometimes I feel like I'm just completely lost. And other times I'm like, oh, wait, does that mean? And I'm asking questions and I'm like engaged and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. It's all over the place. Now I know there's like 5 or so different Persona 5 games and they're all different. In some way, shape, or form. Goodness me. Alright. Alright, my confusion aside, let's do this, shall we? Right, the game's all back. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. A recap from last time. The former king, the former Dawn servant, has fallen. Galul Jaja has died at the hands of his own son, Zorilja, who is decked out in technology far beyond our own. You know, after completely attacking the whole of the city, because he just brought a fucking technological army and was like, attack, and took something out of people? Some weird Orbeez? Yeah. That was after a weird dome appeared in Yasutani? after we fixed the train. So, like, we fixed the train went there, big explosion happened. Huge dome. Massive army. Aaronville and I were like, holy shit, we gotta get back to Hunalulu. So we dashed over, and then there was a whole battle happening. We're like, oh gods! And then we went to find our friends. And then after finding our friends, Kryle was like, I hope you don't mind, but I happened to call for some of our other friends. May they come in? And then they walked in, and it was Raha and Shola. Woohoo! They're back in the story! We're in the level 96 quest. The Scions are finally back. Well, these Scions are finally back. But also, I think Uri and Thancred are yeeted out of here. So we exchanged 2 Scions for 2 Scions. All things in balance, or something. We witnessed the death. We witnessed the 1v1. Galul Jaja had won. Zarilja came back to fucking life and then murdered his father. Then we went and checked on the town, I think, or did, yeah, then we went and checked on the town, made sure the townspeople are semi-okie dokie for those that lived. Those that were injured, taken care of. Landsguard's very busy. And now we're like, oh, we gotta deal with that weird portal. By the way, Kryle's from a different shard. Yeah, that's right. We have like a Stargate situation going on, and she's from a different world, technically. Yeah. It was a whole thing last time. The whole thing. But we're still pushing towards the official, this is the mark of the last half of the game. You'll understand what I mean by that. I know I keep saying we're like in the weird middle chunk. You'll get it. You'll get it once we hit the dungeon today, I think. Once we hit the dungeon, you'll be like, oh, yeah, that was a weird middle chunk. Yeah. Oh, wait, my inventory is deathly full. Gross. Oh, well. When did I do that? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, shall we? Start with the girly. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? It's a great question. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? I too wonder that. Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. You know, she was already here in the source before at least one calamity happened. How old is she? 20-something? She was here during the last calamity, so that would have made her soul stronger at least. Would it be as strong as a native to the source, though? She doesn't seem to have a version of herself here in the source, so in theory, it's possible that her soul is as dense. Possibly. Possibly. Stola's never noticed, though, so either she just registered it as normal, or shenanigans happen and she's as tough. Or they just wanted to write out that plot point and why it never came up. That could be too. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Oh, we're also splitting up. Stola is staying to do research on the portal. Koana is staying to lead the town. Alfie is staying to help out. Ketan Ram is, of course, staying. Wuklamat, Kryle, Ali, and Aaronville, who will be our guide in Yasulani, are all going with me to the investigation site. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault.
I am indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here.
Wait, I didn't say whether Raha was coming or going. Or staying or going? Did I? I didn't. Raha's coming with us. I think. Yes, Raha's coming with us. I think. I think he is. Wait, is he? I thought he was. No, wait. Now I'm confused. I don't remember if he's coming or going. I mean staying or going. Whatever.
Oh, please be safe.
We talked to Stella. We talked to Allie. Break the dome. Please be safe. We were gonna go see his mom with him. / his mentor. Mother and mentor. Kafkiwa? He's hoping that she'll be safe. Kryle's struggling to believe she's from another reflection. Alfie's hoping to shore up our defenses with knowledge. He's glad for Ojika, who's the one at the Students of Adesian desk. We spent a lot of time there in Endwalker. Alright, Koana?
This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis.
Yeah, that's fair. First time.
It's embarrassing to think how Zeralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this?
Yeah, so we found out last time as well that Zeralja attempted to kill Ram. That's why he wasn't at the ceremony of them becoming Dawn Servant. The two of them. Which we had seen a cutscene before, and we thought he was fucking dead, and no one knows how he's alive, but somehow he's alive. Anyway, Zeralja stole the keys from him. We had a whole cutscene about this the other day. I'm cold, sorry. All the tablets needed to open the gates. He had also stolen the key to open the gates, the, like, actual key to open the gate from here in the palace during all the commotions and stuff. And this is all Zeralja's fault. Zeralja's an asshole. That's basically the long and short of that one. Blanket, come here. I'm freezing, my dude. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright. I know what I have to do now. Oh, there wasn't a cutscene. I was worried there was last time, so we ended like right there because I was already behind. Looks like nothing changed. Very good. Onwards. Together as one, before investigating the dome, Wokelamot wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. Oh, because I thought this was going to happen. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, here it is. So we're gonna start with cutscenes. Ah, fun. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. Smart. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Sure. Oh, well, you handle that. Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Expedition 33. Okay. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. The address. Oh, God. Oh. The
way to pronounce words is so weird sometimes. Anyway. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Truth. If you could see to the resplendent quarter on Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing changed there. Oh, no, didn't change. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I wasn't actually expecting that to change. Oh, here we are. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Orianger as well, but they may have already left Tyrol. He's acknowledged it! My hair. My hair caught. A little bit. As you can hear, we have depressing music. The city's still recovering, so you know. The clouds you will see though. Get ready for darkness. Look at that, complete and utter darkness. Oh, it's also nighttime in game. Not the point. Complete cloud coverage. No moon, no stars. And look at them evil ships. Had a good time. You want me to go that way? Oh, I totally should have teleported. Oh, it's such a long walk. Hi, Red. However do you do? How's the house? Is it still in one piece? Don't forget about your in-game house. Feel like you haven't checked it in a minute. House is good? Hell yeah. The water's pretty much dealt with. Okay, that's good. I take it the power still out then. Well, partially. What? Wait, why do you need to pick up car batteries now? What the hell happened? Dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities as in history. Sump pumps in my basement. Need new battery. Wait, your sump pump uses car batteries? What? Huh? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vao Klamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. True. As a backup, yeah? In case a storm knocks out power, they keep working. Oh, huh, okay. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I guess I'm just surprised they don't have like a specialized battery or something. Yeah, it's a fake door. Damn. That's fine. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Vau Wuklomat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Level-headed resident indeed. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklomat's address. Very good. If you were coming to ask after us, you needn't be concerned. My family is thankfully unarmed. Very good. One less family to worry about. Good, 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 good. Oh, she do a cry. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. So we try to persuade her anyway. Good job. Feels a little insensitive. Ulud Jaja is slain, and yet Vau Wuklomat and Vau Koana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Very good. Let me check something. Testing, testing. How about your favorite vampire? Well, you see. Alright. I feel like I can turn up the game a little bit. Watch, I do that and then it's gonna blast you guys out the second the cutscene starts. No. Probably. I'll only turn it up a little bit though. Alright, good enough. We don't need these ears anyway. How are you supposed to hear your favorite vampire if you don't got ears? Nerd? You didn't think that one through, did you? Where is the last person? Oh, right over there. Why, hello there. Oh, never mind. Why are you cheerful in these trying times? Hello? Sup. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Fair. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Vau Wuklomat and Vau Koana will share similar sentiments at their address. They don't need to be persuaded. It's about time I was on my way to the Winged Walk. True. Alright. That wasn't the last person. Oh! A despairing alpaca herder who's practically hiding under the stairs. That's kind of dangerous. Just a little bit. You're so tiny! Why? No! Stop curling into a ball. You're tiny! I wonder I didn't see you. You didn't think that one through. It's okay. It's okay. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Doral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Doral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? First of all, calm down. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Very good. You do that, please. Thank you. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. La da 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 da. Oh, the poor baby. I wish I could give him a hug. Aww. Why you gotta be so sad? You're gonna make me sad. Stop. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hallowed devils come again, I need to be ready. Vauwuklamat and Vaukoana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Rude. You started your 3-day break? Hell yeah. Just in time for more house repairs. Woo. Make sure to have some actual relaxing time in there as well, okay? They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Very good. You do that, citizen. Can somebody please give a hug to that poor baby, though? What happened? Did you just get here or something? What do you mean, what happened? There was a whole thing. There was a whole thing. Ma'am. Stockpiling, citizen. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Yeah, this was supposed to be for foot recovery, but I guess not. Oh, I hate that for you. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. Have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. And then I'm over here like, Chotomate. Vauwuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Aw. Resting resident. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolul wants to come to this. The new Dawn servants to protect and lead us will get through it together. Very good, sir. Vauwuklamat has asked we gather at the Winged Walk, yes? I'll be on my way after a short rest. Okay, they're alive. I had to check, you know? Aww, the dedication. Aww. Take a minute to breathe, my dude. Paranoid resident. You know, fair. Is it really paranoia if it's happened? Is it really paranoia if it might happen? Sometimes yes, but also it's justifiable, you know? I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. It's just a few spaceships. Yeah, there's a few spaceships. Oh, it's not like something horrific just happened or anything. No, no. There's nothing horrifying about any of this. Surely not. But I'm not Terminators. Yeah, there it is. Winged Walk. Winged Walk. Winged Walk. Winged Walk. Imagine your cooking wok just spreaded wings and flew off. Winged Walk. The pun machine's on again. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ram. He has been patiently answering my few... He has been patiently answering my few questions. So, you haven't hit 100 yet, or you haven't hit 50 yet? What do you mean by few? I have full faith in her. Did you not see Alize on your way here? I did not. I wasn't looking for her, to be fair, but no, I didn't. It seems Cryle and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. You are going with. Okay, good. That's what I thought. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to me time with Galliford did. Ugh, Charlene scholars, I swear. Yeah, there it is. He immediately threw her under the bus. I have full faith in Y'shtola, and her curiosity getting way out of hand. Thank you. Nope, that's not how I do his voice. Lamachi, Lamachi. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Okay. The easiest way for me to get into the voice I like to use for him is by saying Lamachi. Can you tell? Normally I mute my mic for it, but you know, fuck it, we ball. Sometimes all it takes is a keyword, you know? Keyword. I don't know the keywords I use, honestly. Sometimes I just do them without thinking. Cryle, I just adjust. I just adjust for her. Easy peasy. For Allie's voice, I like go into Alfie's voice, and then I pitch it different. And then for Raha's voice, I go into Alfie's voice and I pitch it different. Shtola, I usually just adjust. Let's see. Minphilly has her own cookie. I think I just adjusted for her too. Thancred, adjust. Urianger, adjust. Literally, you just go into Old English and I adjust. Oh, I can tell you guys the thing I made! Aww. The younger crowd isn't here to appreciate it though. Damn. Huh? We have that girl sleeping on piles of books. Just a few questions is unlikely. We have seen. Yeah. 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 You ever just fall asleep in the library because you were reading for too many days straight? Captain Ram, I adjust. I totally just adjust for his too. I just immediately go into pirate mode.
Pirate mode. What? Nothing. Wait, I said pirate, not parrot. Oh, my bad. That involved me going into a library. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I haven't been to a library in many, many years. I'd have to walk all the way across town. Not worth the sun exposure. I think the last time I went to a library was in school. So it's been a very long time. Alright, let's see. Oh. Right. Okay. Look them up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I had... Whoa, why are you in auto? Shut up. My bad. What was I gonna say? There was a really big bookstore a town over, and I loved going there. Every now and again, I would go there with my dad, and I'd pick up manga. I'd pick up a couple volumes of manga, maybe the occasional book. I think I was mostly in my manga phase at this point, though. Or in a manga phase. And then, they turned it into a liquor store. So now it's a giant, like, international liquor store. But, like, that was the biggest bookstore within an hour's drive, I think. I don't even know if we have a small one. I might have to go over an hour just for a small bookstore. Like, it's bad. It's very bad. Like, it's kind of cool I can try liquor from across the world? Around the world, but, like, my books. You know, now that you mention it, we used to go to this library called Little Turtle. Aw, that sounds cute. I love that. Used to pick up comic books there. Aw. I love that for you, though. That's an adorable name. I love that. I hope they're still around. Keep that cute energy. Ouch. Why? Sorry, there's a cut on my cheek and I'm picking at it. Like a dummy, because I do that. Oh, there's blood. Yeah, I picked at it. Oh. Oh, you mean my store? I thought you meant your store. I was like, no, not another one. Yeah. Or not a library. Not a library, a bookstore. Bookstore. It was a bookstore, not a library. Did I say library? If I did, my bad. It is backwards evolution. But we're in a day and age where people don't seem to know how to write in general anymore. You know, I started getting worried about that when, like, years ago, my cousin was still in elementary, and they were already having them take home laptops for their homework. And nowadays, it's like, wow, nobody knows how to do the written word anymore half the time. I wonder why. That's crazy. Little Turtle is still there? Yay! Live on, Little Turtle! Live on! I love that for them. That's adorable. I love that. Oh, sorry, Alfie. He's looking at me all cute and stuff. Why am I ignoring him? He's adorable. Okay, anyway. Hey, our ears match. I didn't really think about that. Our ears match. I can wiggle mine, though. Alright, I'm behaving. Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. She would. I love Allie. She just wants to be like her friend and hero, and I love that for her. And I just want her safe! Still wonder when we'll see grown-up versions of— No! No! They're not allowed! They must stay short forever. My precious beings must stay their height forever. I don't care if it defies all logic. They have to stay that way. They have mentioned that they are, And that Ori was this way too, but late growth spurt. They did mention that they are late to get their growth spurt. I forget, how old are they at this point? 17 or 18? I think they're getting close to 18 now. Well, unless you want to get into the complicated age thing with all of them, or many of them, then it's more confusing. But they're about 17 in this world. Around the source. Almost 18, I think? I don't know when Uri hit his growth spurt. I forget if he said or not. But no, it'd just be really weird if they were like, oh, by the way, growth spurt. And I think most of the community doesn't want them to get it. So it's like, what will they do? Probably go with the community. Did you see that their earrings are on sale from the Square Enix website? Like for pre-order? They're $400 fucking each. I'm not talking a set, I'm talking one individual earring. Because each of the twins only wears one earring. So if you wanted a set, you'd have to pay $800. I think I'll stick to Etsy on this one. Maybe even try to make one myself, kind of vibe. Cause like, shit. It's cool and all, but fuck. Right, sorry, Kwana. Well, I gave my checkbook, Lamau. Lamachi. Nope, little deeper. Lamachi. Nope, too much. How do I get to his voice again? Just mess up my vocal cords a little. Lamachi. Lamachi. Ah, I can't quite get there. My apologies for involving you all in Thrali affairs. Ah, that works. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. Do young people even use checkbooks these days? I bet you they don't even know what the fuck it is. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Little higher pitch for him. Thank you. Nope. I immediately lost his voice. Damn it. All the voice adjustments make it rough. Where was I? Thank you. No, thank... There's not enough adjustment in just 2 words. Thank you. Look at the cute boy. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from him. I have a very rocky relationship with green-haired character. Why? Stares at you intently. Hold on, I think I got this. Why do you say that, Red? You got a problem with green-haired peeps? You're so lucky I don't have a knife. Ah. You know what I need? I need a frying pan. So that way, like, I bring out my hand and it's just me holding a frying pan instead of, like, a wave. I could do this, though. You aren't trying to imply something, are you, Red? Well, the hair either looks amazing or it looks like grass. Oh, I see. Alright. How's my hair? Go ahead, tell me. How's my hair, Red?
like my hair?
Hmm? 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 You like it? Hell yeah, it does.
Very good.
Aw, how sweet of you. Is that at all like I just bullied you into it?
That boy's hair, though? What do you mean? His hair looks too light to be grass. It's fine.
It's fine.
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy.
Hell yeah, that's a spirit, you two.
And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Oh, I'm so proud of him.
Hmm? Right.
Huh? Well, why would I ever say your hair looks bad, even if I thought it? Your hair does look good.
Hell yeah. Mm-mm.
We need to voice acting problems, man. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait.
Okay.
Okay. Their father raised them well. Oh yeah, you didn't have the pleasure of meeting him. Aw. Sad.
He was a good dad. Good father.
That he did. Got me glancing at the number of orphans in the Scions real quick. Anyway. Infilia. Bancred. Well, nowadays Kryl. Actually, we met her after Galif died, so yeah, Kryl. Stola. Actually, there's a slight chance her family's alive. There's a slight chance Raha's family's alive too. There's a chance, yes. But we've never met him, and he basically was raised on his own, away from all that, so. I think he understands the vibe, if nothing else.
Namachi, are you alright?
Ah, cutscene. Let's do this.
Yay, I got to hear the boy's voice.
Alright, I'm happy. Carry on.
Yes. Don't worry.
Worrying.
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be a lot of that.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Aww, he's such a good older brother. He's definitely got the vibe of, like, you want to tease him for it, though. Be like, oh, look who's being a good brother, and just to see him flustered.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Should have interfered.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
You right, Red?
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
It's a wonderful question, citizen.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
True.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
Woo!
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Aw.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Hell yeah, it does.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Aw, he's grown.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part?
Yeah,
and
hype him.
fight?
Hype him up, hype him up.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Hell yeah. I love the hype.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Aw.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Woohoo! Yeah.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Hell yeah.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Pass out Dragoon Soulstones, teach everybody the jump skill, and invade those shit. That would be a sight to see, honestly. Ow. So everybody's hyped up to defend the town, which is really amazing, actually. I love that for Art of Toriolol, you know? Alright. Looks like everybody's ready to go now for the expedition. That's good. If I go up there, will they be there? I don't think so. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. Aww. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. True, though. She did well. She did, yeah. They both did. Though she did more of the talking. Quana doesn't get enough love, cries. Listening to Wuklamot and Kuana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in the like manner. And through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Yeah, our little formerly the Exarch loyal. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrol. There's so much I wish to see. I wish you had been on the trip with us. But anyway. Wow. Not sad or anything. Okay, nothing changed there. In Yasulani's shadow, Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamot's plan. Okay. More cutscenes. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Alright, you're staying. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way.
Hmm?
I don't know if you knew, but
Yeah, I knew. I'm in the know, you know?
I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamart that...
There you all are.
Lama Chi!
Hmm?
The way you said at hand, I got a flashback.
Retribution is at hand.
It's like, which one?
I did that. I made that one. I know which one it is.
I love tormenting you guys with my own boards. Ouch. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if I should put this into, like, the stream Discord.
I put one of them in, the refreshing noise, where it was me opening a can and then I say nice at the end. I put that one into the stream Discord.
This gave me a boost to brain, similar to how coffee does when I went 5 days without any. Oh, very good. I'm glad I can assist. See, you don't need coffee. Yeah, I put that one in particular in the Discord.
Right? Retribution? Right? Right? Retribution?
Thank you. Thank you very much. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave?
I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for.
Best redeem ever. You right. Thank you again for requesting it. I have enjoyed it. It's quite fun.
Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Skygate. Right? Okay. Right? Skygate. Stargate. Through the sky, through time. Matters not.
I kind of want to see if I can see Koana, but I don't think I can. Well, I can see that NPC, but I can't see Koana, so I must not be able to see him. I can teleport over there, though. Honestly, you could rebrand as a Parrot VTuber, and I doubt anyone would second guess it. Yeah, I'll just make a second channel. It's just Parrot Lulu, and when I feel like being a parrot, nothing but a parrot, I stream over there instead. I mean, I could make a version of myself that's a parrot. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a potential possibility. I've got full customization on this, pretty much. Within reasonable limits, of course. Within reasonable limits. It's not that hard to change them. It's really not. I could do it right now before your eyes, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. You're rigged. Freshly Nice has been added to favorite.
Aw, hell yeah.
Yeah, that one's also in our FC Discord if you need it. I have a few in there. Kawana and Ketan Ram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Whoa, did I just get a weird accent on when I said incursions? Oh, I did. I did it again. Incursions. I think it's just the way I pronounce that word. Weird. To make preparations against further incursions. Yeah, okay. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome.
We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Aaronville's rucksack. And before he's secretly a warrior of light, never-ending pockets.
The dome appears to lie well beyond Shiloni. The dome appears to lie well beyond so
confident that I died on the same word. Shiloni. No, it's Shiloni.
The dome appears to lie well beyond Shiloni. A good thing we have Ironville to guide us.
Good enough.
As Lomachi says, let's stay vigilant.
Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shiloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. It's operating, alright, I hope. We just fixed that thing. It better be operating.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Saralja and secure peace for Tuliolol. We'll be passing through Shiloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp.
Okay.
Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolu. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on.
Of course she wants to delay our travels. Ah! It's fine. Totally.
We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shiloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around.
In that case, he and I know a few locals who can help.
That's true. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, and you will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome.
Roger, Dodger. 10-4.
Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shiloni Station.
Roger. Thanks, my water. What are you up to?
We can start with Husitawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly.
You're correct. You do. The Sheriff Demarco should be able to tell us a few things.
Yeah. We need to meet the sheriff, man.
She sent all the smart people to the dome. Clever.
Yeah.
I mean, they all wanted to see it, so...
Speed up!
I haven't done any blue quests. I've been so eager to get through story that I was like, nope. At the rate that I'm going, though, I'm definitely gonna finish Dawntrail before I finish Assassin's Creed. Maybe when I finish 7.0? No. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe after 7.0, I'll switch so that I'm playing Assassin's Creed and Expedition 33. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, do 7.1 and 7.2. But then you guys are having to wait on patches. Or I could just wait until all the 7.0s come out. Oh, but that's gonna be another half a year, isn't it? More than. I think in, like, what, a month or two we get 7.3? And then it'll be at least 4 months until 7.4. And then another 4 months for 7.1. 7.5. Oh god, and then 4 months plus and we'll have a new expansion. Fuck me, man. We're getting close, huh? About a year away. I feel old in this game. I've been playing for so long, man. And I don't just play on, like, one character. I play on multiple. No, 7.3 is not the last bit. No. Well... No. 7.3 will kinda start... How do I put it? Usually with the 0.3, we can start see it leaning towards the next expansion story-wise, but it's not going to be a turning point. It's a continuation of this story. We started a new story with Dawntrail, and we will be continuing it through the patch, based on how it is. It's just gonna start being like, okay, this is the direction we're going with the next expansion. We are definitely getting a 7.4 and 7.5 though, so it's still gonna be Dawntrail post. It's already post. Rue! Once 7.0 is done, that is the expansion. Anything after is post until we get 8.0. We've long since been in post. Yeah, post doesn't mean new story segment. Post means we're out of the initial launch. Out of the initial expansion drop. Anything that is a point after the number is a patch. Because is a post, because it gets patched in there. You can think of each patch as like the DLC to the expansion, if it helps you at all. It's not true DLC, but like, yeah, it's got a similar vibe to it. Excuse me. That's what I thought. My water bottle was fighting me. He got punished. I see, but I didn't really feel like it to me compared to the others, but I get it now. Yeah, so... There have been a couple times in post where it's been a completely different storyline, kind of. It was like treated like a filler arc, kind of. Oh my god, it's too cold, I'm dying. Not literally, but like, oh. The AC might be a little strong. I need to close them. My sleep's been weird because of it, though. Ugh. Anyway. That nonsense aside. But yeah. Anything that is a point is like 5.1, 7.2, 6.4, any of that. Or 4.45, it doesn't matter, whatever it is all post. It just means that it's not part of the initial drop, and that, or it's not part of a drop. It's not part of a drop, basically. You don't need to buy the new expansion for it. It's just there. But yeah. That's all it means. Yeah, Endwalker was a unique case because that story was wrapped up, so they had to slot something else in there. So they went back to a plot point that was started in a side quest. I forget what the post was for some of the others. For some of the others, it was literally just like, hey, wrapping up that expansion a little bit and then moving into the next one. That's usually what it is. You remember, you know, post for post Shadowbringers was also a little quirky because we were coming back from a reflection. Yeah, there were just a couple of quirky ones there. Travis? Okay. Sean Blood had such a good post. Yeah, it was very intense. Oh. It was very intense.
So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems in order at a glance. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to Oh, I can read. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead.
Tomato.
Oh, it's you two. Now be Vawuk Lamar as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Nosatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there. Just holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Chisinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewasona. Mewasona, yeah. I'll accompany Erringville. See you all in a while.
Okay.
Huh? Got pretty hyped for the war with the Empire. Too bad we didn't get it. Well, invasion that? Yeah. Yeah. Instead, they beat themselves up and we won the war because of it. Oh, man. Not wrong, though. We're honored that Vawuk Lamont should visit us personally. Please, take care out there. No you, Kamako. No you. I'm just gonna teleport because fuck walking. I like how Garleans were always like, the world is scary. They can't subjugate us if we subjugate them. And then they subjugated themselves. And then we're like, no, not help from the outside. They're gonna subjugate us. And we just stared at them like, really? Because, no. That's news to us if we're gonna. Empire, what are you doing, Empire? What does it look like? We're kicking our ass. Yeah. Damn. Not wrong, though. The old regime is dead. Good, because they sucked. One was an insane ancient who lost his memory from fucking millennia ago. Oh, I think it actually possessed the body of somebody who actually wanted to make a change. Then turned him into the leader, like an emperor. And then was like, I'm gonna have a kid. I'm gonna continue this bloodline. And then the kid turned out into an asshole. And then he had a kid who turned into a psychopath. They all suck. No, real talk though, I love Emmy. He's better as Hades, but in his Hades days / form, but I do like Emmy. He's a good villain. He's a good villain. Jim Carrey, Liar Liar. You seen that movie? No. If that's who I think it is, I don't care for the actor. But I may have confused him with another Jim. Let's be honest, it was one of those names where like half of them were named Jim at the time. Let me look at a picture. Nope, that's the person I think. I don't like him at all. I don't like him at all. Definitely not my sense of humor. Oops, wrong thing. Gotta look him up. Yeah, most of that, like, I think I watched maybe one Ace Ventura movie when I was younger, and that was when I decided I don't like this. I was immediately like, this is disgusting, and I'm not a fan. But to each their own, you know? Yeah. I'm just not into humor. I love Xenos, even if he should have stayed dead after Stormblood. True, I hate you. He's not a best friend. He's a stalker and a creep. And needs to stay the fuck dead. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. She's just delaying the inevitable. The true second half of Dawntrail. You're 8.0? Yeah. Yeah, if you're 8.0, then maybe he'll show up specifically in that reality of 8.0, because boy is he ain't coming back in this 8.0. Where's this person on my screen? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, okay. Inside this building. Why, hello there. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed Nitowike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasselani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. True. I'll be sure to let the chief know you stopped. What? I tried for different wording and it threw me off. I'll be sure to tell the chief you stopped by when they return. Thank you. Look, I want to put it past this game. They have a hard time letting characters go. Nah, I'm pretty sure we're fucking done. If for some reason we get him again, it'll be just too bizarre at this point. Like, just way too bizarre. Like, the first one was weird, but they made it work in a begrudging manner. I can concede that. But now it's just no. Maybe I think the only way they can bring him back at this point, right, is if he stays at the edge of the universe basically and comes back with Dynamis in like a side quest or some shit. And we have some weird like backstory side quest with him where he's reminiscing about the past. Like, before we met him, you know? And it's just some random side quest to, like, learn more about the character. Yes. Yes. As a reflection, we could. That we could do, but it wouldn't be him anymore. So, more than likely, it'll actually be sane. The reflection will probably be more sane than him. In fact, they could take it as an opportunity to make a timid version of him so that we actually kind of look at him and, like, he's pathetic. Like, he can't wield a weapon at all and is just, like, hiding behind us, you know? Also, he wouldn't be Garlean in the reflection. Garleans seem to be unique to the source. Which is weird, but whatever. I mean, the first reflection has Fae everywhere, so I mean, it's not totally weird. We have ether beings instead. I mean, we have one pixie, but I think she was made out of ether, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's an ether being as well. Not to say that fairies and pixies and the Fae aren't creatures of ether, but I mean, not all of them are. They're not entirely ether. They might be more in tune to ether, but they're not technically ether. Shouldn't Garleans be good at using Dynamis?
Dynamis doesn't use magic, so they could use it, yes. Whether they're good at it, don't know. Don't know. Can and good are two different things. Yeah, I think at this point the best move that they could do is, if they brought a reflection version, is to make him act completely different so that we can be like, what in the fuck, you know? And be like, I want to punch you because of your face, but at the same time, you're so fucking different that I can't punch you in the face, or I might feel bad. Nah, fuck it, let me slug you once. Huh? Nothing? Nothing? No, I won't slug you, I swear. You know? Magic suppresses it, right? And they don't have any? No. That's not quite right. Magic technically does nothing to Dynamis. It's that Ether is stronger. So if there's an area with Dynamis and Ether, Ether will be more prevalent, and things done with Dynamis will have less effect. Just because it's not as prevalent. Whereas, like, at the end of the universe, Dynamis is the governing body, basically. And Ether is thin there, so Dynamis just becomes stronger because it's there more. Does that make sense? But at the same time, we could still use Ether there without any trouble, so, like... Yeah. The same way that, Medion, even in the original version of the world, she could use Dynamis still, even though she was entirely surrounded by, Ether. Because she was a creature more in tune to Dynamis, and less in tune to Ether. Now, the Garleans don't know how to tune to shit. So they would have to be in a Dynamis-heavy region, and we'd have to tell them, yeah, just put in your hopes and dreams, buddy. And then they'll just be like, did you say hopes and dreams? You know, because of the way their culture is. I don't even, because they're not allowed to have religion or anything. And they suppress others who have religion and remove the religion. It ended up being that they had so much faith in their leader, in their king, that, or emperor, that, they didn't have religion, and instead he became anima. He became their primal. So if you told them to, like, pray and have hopes and dreams, they might just short circuit. I'm not gonna lie to you. They might just be like, never heard of her. Never heard of her. They can't tune to either, but they can change the oil of a car. Yeah, they're kind of awkward. In theory, they should be able to use Dynamis, though. In theory. Since it's just basically supposed to be, your wishes, your dreams, your hopes, your, you know, your feelings, your emotions brought to life kind of thing for Dynamis. Whereas Ether requires the ability to channel it. And they don't have that at all. So in theory, they can use Dynamis. If they can bother to show their emotions. Yeah. I don't know if anything good would happen of it either. Like, you give that kind of power to a kid and they'll wish for candy, right? Or something hopeful. You give that to an adult who's been warped by their society. Who knows? Damn, we need to get them an emo bird teacher. What? Emo bird teacher? What does that even mean? Black chocobos entered the field. Oh hey, the cutscene's over and stuff.
Now interacting. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have run through... Oh, it appears to have been run through with a polearm. Stinny! Signs of Stinny. Where are you, Stinny? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's Rokurama. Nice. Oh, wait, isn't this the town where... Yeah, I might be able to find her. Let me look. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Yeah, it was definitely Stinny. Where is Aaronville's friend? Do you remember which house it is? I don't know that she's here no more. Or are we not where? No, we're where I think we are. Oh, there she is. Pog, we have to talk to her. Perfect. Oh, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships suddenly appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. I think she has a crush. That'd be cute, actually. That'd be cute as shit. Go ahead. His name is Stinian. His name is Estinian, and he's a dragoon. He's from Ishgard. He's an Elizan. Just give her all the deets. Oh, yeah. Let's have her in her non-emo face. She is actually in the source, after all. Remember, at the end of Endwalker, she was flying around. She was flying around in Mordona, so she is actually here. Probably just gonna live her life as a bird. Not gonna lie, but I mean, she's alive. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Oh, I hope Nami goes well. Eleneshpa must be worried sick. I do hope he's alright. You totally do that. Pat pat, it's okay. Can I stop dying? I think I'll get tea and food around 20 minutes from now. Roughly. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. You're right. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No. Zekoa. Bahai. Where did he keep his armor this whole time, though? You got deep pockets, too? Is it not just me? Talk of how I say the town travels fast. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Speaking of orphans, hi, Estinian. Remember I said there was a lot of orphans in the sign? You know, Chitara's never made mention of her family either. Just saying. So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The Automata aren't particularly strong. I love that we're getting Heavensward music. I love that so much for us. Okay. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain.
I'm afraid so. The Raja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. All wrong. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Consider them marked.
You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shiloni and keep an eye on things.
Okay. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before you set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana.
Kawana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I know, she's so approachable, right?
I am, and you're Sekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe.
Aw, you're famous, kid. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Scion recruitment notice. Preferred traits, but not required. 1. Be smart. 2. Have white hair. 3. Be an orphan. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. It does make it easier to, you know, go in head first and be prepared to die to save the world if you don't have any family, though. So, I mean... Anyway, I'm the fastest gun in Shiloni, after all. He can attest to that. True, though. True. Hi, Soda Pop. How you doing today? That's adorable. I love the little beans. Don't just sip your tea like you didn't say anything.
Glad to hear it. We leave Shiloni in your capable hands.
Hell yeah. You doing good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
I'm okay.
Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally.
I only haven't had to voice him in ages.
It's rough getting back into that voice.
Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others.
I like how we've already started ignoring the tribe. Aaronville was like, I'm gonna go check on them. And we went, okay. And that was it. Literally, we talked to them about some extra wood for laying down new tracks. That's it. And then they don't exist anymore. They got a whole etherite, though. No. I hate the way that group was treated. For the story. Like, it's peaceful over there. It's not like they're being persecuted. They're doing their own thing. They're chilling, but like... They were a footnote. And I hate that for them. Not everybody's gonna be major, sure, but a footnote? Damn. It might as well be that random NPC in ARR who works with Muntui beings. That's right, you have no idea what I'm talking about. They're that random. Entire people, footnote. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. Very good. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? I heard from Muklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shiloni will have naught to fear. True. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shesha-Noezi Springs, but they have been after the ceruleum. It seems the people of Shiloni are safe. Oh, what a relief. Actually, you know what?
Rather than put a timestamp on it, as soon as we unlock the dungeon, before we go into it, I am going to get tea and heat some food. That way I have something to munch while we're in the dungeon.
Mehawatsona is safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events.
Of course.
I think that's everyone.
That's everyone. Nope. Me. I closed the vent and I put on a jacket. I'm still freezing my ass off. It's better than that heat, but fuck. Suddenly I want to play a Lego Azure Dragoon game. Is that a thing? Do they have one? I mean, there's a lot of Lego games for a lot of franchises, but do they have that? Imagine if Terraria and Lego had a collab. Like, what in the wackiness would occur? But Terraria dips their hands in everything, so I mean, they could. I mean, they've got a collab with Don't Starve Together, with Pal World, and who the fuck knows what else. Not that I know of, but I want it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shiloni.
The Hetzeror were safe as well. At the very least, there were no signs of soldiers there.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed entirely. Unamas.
I didn't grab a new water bottle. Hold on.
I didn't almost strip. You did. I just had to walk through the side of my room without dying. Ugh. Blankets of mine.
Get under my desk.
One of those was fighting me. Okay. One of them is now covering my legs. What? What does that mean? Wolfie, what does that mean? Do you mean Batsy? Like, what? If you said that to Titan, like if Titan was on my screen and you said that, I'd be like, yeah, that's just normal. What do you mean, what? Who says hello, my little chicken nugget? Like, who are you talking to? Was that like a spell check gone wrong? Like an autocorrect? Like, what? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Carry on.
It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance.
Oh, that's fair, Wolfie. That's very fair.
Shit, an entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is.
I don't remember which one of them. Oh, it was him, I think. That was the wrong voice. It's fine. It's been a minute.
These are the engine. These are the.
Why am I rolling my tongue in weird places? Stop it. Stop it, tongue. Behave. Oh, hi, Kodo. Howdy do. Where's Lost? I told Lost to be here today. Owa. Wait, what? Why did my Discord just, like, shatter into a million pieces? Are you okay, buddy? The fuck you just heard? I was chomping on my tongue. I'm having, you know, voice actor issues. As one does when they are voice acting a lot of voices.
These are the. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railway, which operates the train between Shiloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Yeah, that was the wrong voice I used for Shenzan. It was then that we saw it. Large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside, and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. How are you today, Kodo? But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. That's not what I said at all! Good morning. No, I was like tongue-tying in weird ways. But you're right, that is too not safer work for me. That's why I didn't say that. You just... Well, good morning. Your brain has already collapsed. Congratulations. Whomst wise? It's a fever dream? Very good. You should hydrate by your 2 potato. When you wake up a little bit, yeah. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasolani? Oklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Just eat a potato, that'll hydrate you? I don't think that's how that works. Sorry to say. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasolani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? What are the odds of us fixing a train just for the enemy dome to be right on the train tracks? I wonder. So I had to sass it a little. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. Or fully detected. There's one path, it's a train. I don't think we can go invisible mode. What is that emote? It's trippy to look at. Wait. I have a few questions and I don't want any answers because I think it's tails in a washing machine and I don't want to know anymore. You're awake? No, just too lazy to get up. Oh, very good. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Yep, there it is. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolon. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. What? We should use classic trick, send in a herd? What you mean? What you mean? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. We just fixed that motherfucker. And you want to explode? What? I suppose technically we fixed the tracks, but yeah. Send in a herd of cows. Oh, we hold on to the bottom of the cows so they don't see. First of all, I hate you. I understand this reference. Shut up. It's a movie thing. I don't even remember which one. I just remember it being a oh crap, I accidentally clicked my mouse. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Right? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Why? Just why? Words. Beautiful. It's a sacrifice we have to make. To be or not to be. That's a valid reason to get off. I was like, I need brain power. Gets up. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Ah, look at your boy smile. But Chief, for either Lulu's enjoyment or damage. Also, nerd, I'd like you to know, you're not on speaker, you're on audio system. I'm not even surprised with you at this point. So get wrecked. Care, Kodo! I just get louder or something. So instead of taking a headset, I'm just putting you on full blast. No intrusive thoughts. No intrusive thoughts, me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do not let the intrusive thoughts win me. I am voicing a character. Yep, I am. Nito Weekway. Alright, here we go. Oh, the chaos I could do. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how hard, nope, I can read. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. Long as we're alive, oh, that hurt a little. We can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. He's not wrong. Balcony's open too? Oh, you're tempting me to cause chaos, Kodo. I'm trying so hard to behave. Oh shoot, we have an ad coming up. Oh! I had the wrong button. I was about to snooze it because it was a few seconds away, and then I hit the run ad button like a genius. It's right next to each other, so I literally just misclicked. Oh. You know? I'll wait for— wait, I can cause chaos while we wait for the ad. What kind of chaos should I cause, Oh, hold on. I need to be able to hear myself. Give me a sec. Oh. Nope. That was bad. That was very bad. Test? Okay. I can hear myself now. Alright. I'm gonna cause chaos. Ready? Guess we're gonna try.
I'm right behind you. No.
In case you downgrade from trains to trolleys, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Look out behind you.
People are gonna think his house is haunted.
No, don't go that way. Go that way.
I'm evil? What do you mean? I could be like other streamers, right? I know the streamer who was told that he was put on full blast, and then he was like, bet, and then just started saying lewd shit. He's like, you're in public without headphones? Bet. I was like, oh no, that poor bastard. At least I'm just trying to be creepy. Haunted house is probably a lot better. Aren't you guys glad that I am just like this brand of chaos and not like not safe for work brand of chaos? I feel like I could do so much worse if I was both. I'm pretty laid back in the chaos department. Much to your guys' sanity, I think. So it's a win for everyone. Alright, you guys are free from the ads, so let's get back to it. Ooh. Wait, Kodo, not that! Sorry, I had to put in one last one. Alright. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. And that's when the timelines become more similar. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Well, I drift away from those types of VTubers, so yes I am. Very good. Very good. Yeah, not everything in the VTuber sphere has to be not safe for work after all. Thank God. Not my cookie. You alright with that? Timing. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Aw, he's so cute. When I said you're on full blast, I meant the whole street. I know, and now people think your house is haunted. At least your neighbor could hear. Oh god. I can't breathe.
glad I can help. Your town has new lore of a haunted house. Where the ghosts are so loud everyone can hear them. I'm gonna die from laughter. Oh my god. Lulu shoots, she scores! Oh my god. Well, that's one way to warm up. I'm not cold anymore, guys. I wonder what happened. I'm fine, I swear. Just give me a second. I need water and oxygen. I'm pretty sure my mic registered me as background noise from time to time because I was laughing so fucking hard. Oh my god. So, Koda, are you more awake now? Note to self, don't ventilate my room anymore. No, don't ventilate your room. Please don't die. Please don't. Listen, I could have been worse. Now people think your house is haunted. That just means they'll stay away from your house. It's fine. Listen, your street has haunted gnomes, or like possessed gnomes, and haunted houses now. I'm just helping with that rich lore. This was just a whole new lore drop for Kodo. Oh, I'm okay. Alright, let's see. We won't leave you any sorrows to drown, never fear. Oh god, way to hit us on the first. No, we'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We could hear you like 8 houses down the street either way. I love that for you. And I hope you learned something from today's lesson. I know how bad the hearing range is when the balcony is open. I had questions asked before. Yes, I did. Again, aren't you guys glad I don't do not safe for work stuff? I think the only like remotely closest I could get to NSFW stuff is literally just ASMR, and that's not remotely not safe for work. Unless you make it not safe for work. So like, yeah, I'm not touching that with the 10 football. So you lucked out in your own way. You lucked out. I wouldn't mind doing like soft like script or book readings as ASMR though. I would be down for that. That'd be chill. Maybe one day. Who knows? I don't. Maybe I'll finally start reading like stories or poems. Shutters
What? In Twitch's ASMR section? Oh yeah, a lot of weird shit happens there. I don't go there. I think I ended up on book reading streams every now and again. Like when I leave a tab open to lurk and I forget about it, and then I'll unmute it and it's like ASMR book reading and I'm just like, oh, huh. Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. By far not the worst scenario I was in, so props to that. You are so welcome. And I hope you enjoy your newly haunted house! Oh man, I love this for you. I'm so happy I could help. Alright. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Aww. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Aww, he's looking all wholesome and shit. I love that. They're like, ah, well, when you put it like that. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. True. That it will. But first we gotta work to do so, she'll look the part. Work to do so, she'll look the part. There we go. They're hyped now. I've been lurking once and forgot. The conclusion when I unmute the wrong tab and get immediately met with the most vile gamer rage on the god screen's earth. By a French Yeah, there's some awkward moments. When you, like, leave a lurk and then fall asleep or something and you're just like, oh. Huh. Shit. I know, like a French, but I felt the meaning. That's insane. I love that. Like, he was so rage-filled. It just, the emotion emanated from him. I could feel it. No words were needed. But boy, were they there. I don't know how much, nope. Oh god, I've like shredded my voice with that laughing. You paused, imagine getting flashbanged by words. That's funny. I love that. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help you, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. You know, no one ever said the train was Magitech, but after she said that, they did not refute it. I guess it's Magitech. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Damn, they're holding back me getting to the dungeon again. For the billionth time. I'm hungry. Let me get to the dungeon, damn it. Since this is actually convenient, I'm gonna head down again. Gotta actually take my coffee. Yeah, no. Get your coffee, get your coffee. Oh boy, I'm behaving. I don't want to, but I'm behaving. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolu and inform Kawana of the situation. Bye, Alfie. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue, not peruse, my bad. I have new investigations to pursue. Oh god, I shredded my voice without laughing. No more chaos, no more chaos. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. No, brain. Behaving. I'm behaving. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ship seemed content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Nomika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. I thought I read that wrong, and I didn't, and I was surprised and startled. Me looking at my model as it freaks out while I'm trying to sip tea. Sorry, my bad. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. True. How many more quests until we get to the dungeon? Because I want the dungeon. Oh, 2 more quests. I was gonna wait until the dungeon, but fuck it, I'm making tea. I'm gonna make tea and heat some food. Hopefully that'll give my voice a second to repair itself too. Yeah, I'll be right back. Fuck it, I'll play a long ad, that way you guys aren't missing anything. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Yeah, IRL comes first and all that good stuff. No, food is not alive.
I'm gonna have fettuccine alfredo.
For better or worse for my voice. But yeah, I will be right back. Please take this opportunity to take care of yourselves. Feel free to leave a lurk, go do whatever you need. We'll be back in probably 5 or so minutes. Alright, I will see you guys shortly. Please enjoy.
Yeah, Alfredo.
Alright, get back.
So blah blah. I don't go blah blah blah. Was ist das? Ah? You think a nap is calling you? Well, I hope you rest well, Rue. And welcome back, Kodo. She walked back in and she screams. What do you mean? What? I didn't scream. What do you mean? What happened? Huh? Would you like me to? I figured, I thought personally that that would be in the realm of misbehaving. And I do recall you asking me to behave. So, like, please no. I've already had my coffee. No, that's fair, that's fair. You're sufficiently awake? Very good. Okie dokie. I'm much happier now that I've caused chaos. Thank you, Coda, for being the victim. Buffering as fuck? Yeah, that sounds like you. You know, with all your buffering, I'm surprised they would have heard me at all. Alfredo. I prefer my throat to not feel like it's dying. Thanks. Oh, wait. I didn't see what this message is. Oh, it's nothing. There was a message in my raid group and I was like, Nani? Squints at the Discord. Surely it's all fine. Alright. Hmm? Okay, I'm caught up in messages. Let's do this. I really want to get to the dungeon today. And cleared, of course. I hope Namika's safe. Oh wait, we read that. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Better work. I want to get to the dungeon. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Okay. This. Yeah, we read that. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Putting plans into locomotion. Open ocean. Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. That's very fair, sir. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolu in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolu, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolu in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolu has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kawana will find a way to fortify Tuliolu. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Me hungry. At least I am. I'm very hungry. Oh, pasta. Why you gotta be so pasta, you know? I'm pasta your shit. Kidding. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I'm like skipping words over here. Oopsie. Alright, let's go find our friends. There's Allie and Cryo. Hawk. Ow. Shensa has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. That was not the voice I would use for her. Or like to use. Mean to use for her? Yeah. The pasta's fighting me. Stop fighting me, pasta! Stop it! Alright. Zeralja's forces remain quiet for now. If there is any movement, I'll alert everyone immediately. Fair. Alfie! Oh, Alfie! Alfie? Where are you? Wait, no, Alfie went back to Tuliolu. I'm not looking for him. That's right, it's just Erinville, Kryl, Alize, Muklamat, and Raha. Okay, never mind. Hola, Raja.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like run into you there. Where to begin? That's a great question. Did I already speak to you? Yeah. Okay. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession.
True.
Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
Well, let's see now. Did I miss a... No. Alright. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all on aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I've in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, we could ask whatever.
Master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they be willing, we'd be glad to have him.
No objections for me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task.
Sure. Pontal Jan? No, that poor Ella's in break.
Perhaps Jamurwer can help.
Zamura would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokyui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yokyui? Oh, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
Oh, that's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. True. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use?
Let's borrow guns from Kawana for everyone.
Nah, let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Just...
Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. Darn. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Magic cannons? Oh, yeah, you could be of assistance, right, huh? Me looking back at the Crystarium. Yes, you can help.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train.
I'm not exactly nailing his voice how I like to right now. Making me a little sad, but oh well, I guess. It's been a minute since I've had a voice on, so... There will be, whatchamacallits? Pitches, perhaps?
While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fanchon Deng can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, let us secure. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk about it with him first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Not a bad way to put it.
The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. Oh, I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Thanks. And there she goes. Now who's a side character, Wuklamai? Just kidding. That didn't change. That didn't change. Right. Let's see if Aaronville has anything different to say. Probably not. Pretty sure you'd come screaming if there was enemies. Nope. Okay. Chihuahua. I see no blueprints. No, I'm kidding. Alright.
Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use.
True. Hi, Shenza. How you doing?
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you?
No. It's what can I do for you, sir?
Here at Cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you?
I think I know who to talk to, even. Great.
Yep, there it is. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her.
That's exactly who I was thinking of.
Iate is sure to get you all the fire crystals you'd ever want, and then some.
I'm gonna drive over. All of like 10 feet. I don't need to teleport. I'm not an Asian. I'm watching 20 years. Well, not 20 years. After we finish like this storyline, as it were, kind of like the first storyline ended with Endwalker. After the storyline ends, it's like we're the bad guy, we're the Asian. That'd be so fucking trippy. They're like, oh no, we're the villain. Wait, what do you mean? Like Warrior of Darkness again? No, you're so much worse.
I'll just be like, God damn it, we've been alive too long. You live long enough to become the villain. And that's when I'll be like, this is the final arc. And we're like, there's gotta be more. Oh, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Open ocean, open ocean. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, we're almost there. A hot commodity. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Yate's tongue. Oh, now I remember! Cerule Analis. Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ernville thinks so highly of you. Oh no, now there's pressure. She called him Ernville, not Eleneshpia. But I like when you call him Eleneshpia. It brings me joy. Partially because he kind of rolls his eyes and goes grrr, you know? I love seeing expressions out of Ernville. He's always so, you know, straight-faced and stuff. So when he actually reacts to something, it's like, oh? Oh? I mean, I don't want to see him sad, but, like, just other reactions in general, it's like, oh. Nom 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 food. This is your guys' food reminder too, you know. Me eating is your guys' reminder to also eat. Mm-hmm. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's gonna draw out the leader. Oh, I'm a threat, alright. Let's fucking go! That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Smart. The leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. Not wrong. Wait, where are they? Oh, okay. This way? Yeah, I need to kill a Nalas. There it is. I was like, I don't see any Analas. I'm just seeing Daras. Did I read that wrong? You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Perhaps I will, game. Perhaps I will. I'm just glad that enemy right there didn't trigger. That way. Ow. They see me waiting all day long. Well, well, well. If it isn't my opponents. Let me guess, I can't put you to sleep. Oh!
I just wanted to kill him in his sleep a little. Rude. How dare you stop me, game, you monster. You monster. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. I don't need my card. I can kick your ass without a boof. I was gonna say boost, but also buff at the same time, and it turned into boof. I'm doing great. Well... Oh, hello. I'll go ahead and use cards now. Please don't aggro anything else. I lucked out, okay. Sure, I'll use a big buff. Hey, it's a big buff now. I feel like I'm the only one who gets that song reference. That's okay. That is A-okay. Capybara, capybara. He's a chillin' capybara. Capybara, capybara. Just a relaxing capybara. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Amazing! You've dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Clear your fire crystal. A fire crystal of the highest purity, taken from the belly of a beast. Wait, if I already had it in my inventory, why didn't I just take it? These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, but please take care of Elenespia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. Oh, thank you. Again, that's exactly where I'm going, so I don't know why I didn't just take the material myself, but sure, whatever. Need a round, or I must confess, I need a round of deep compressor. Great, now I've got music by Baby Lasagna in my head again. Lasagna, baby lasagna, lasagna, baby lasagna. I say my absolute silliest voice. Wait, I could be sillier. Not the point. Okay, that didn't change at all. Oh, I don't feel good. Maybe I should have eaten slower. I'll save the last little bit of my food for later. I'm hoping I just, you know, ate fast rather than like allergen or something. Just hoping. It could be another problem entirely, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it might be the other problem that's bugging me. Oh well. Health problems, go bear. We keep moving forward. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed at the pace, things proceed at pace here, too. No, pardon. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. See in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Fair though, fair. Keep her chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother.
It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Aw, that's fair. What? Why didn't it click? Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Ow. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. No, they're not brother and sister. No. Wicklamat is saying that she wants to talk to Erinville's mom about her dad. Because her dad has died. And she wants to know stories about, like, his past. You know, I don't think Erinville's dad never actually comes up. Which makes sense with, BRS society. They don't tend to live with their fathers. Their father, those who, help bring about a new generation tend to wander from town to town here in Tural. So, they tend to kind of just pop in, say hello, and then go again. And it's usually when they're in the middle of, yeah. They like spend some time with their families in each town and also help make new families in other towns. Whereas the women are more stationary to the towns and take care of the children, and then when the males grow up, they tend to wander about. Again. Erinville is a bit unique in that he went to another continent entirely and does not have a family of his own outside of his mother. Right. Oh, wait. I read that line. Wicklamat's siblings, because she's adopted, and so is her brother Koana, who is the vow of reason, whereas she's the vow of resolve. And then Zeralja, who killed her father, who was a natural born to the throne. Well, to Gulujaja, yeah. Did I say Guluja? I meant Gulujaja. Very important to have both the Jans. Ah, it's not voiced, fuck you, how about that? I mean, what? Nothing? Haha. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolor, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So, when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vaukoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Aww. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. I pass. You can keep the mezcal. I'll take tea. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to help keep it safe. Your phone ceased. What happened, Godo? Did the battery die? Did you forget to plug it in? Oh, snap. Zermower! While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Kodo, the fuck happened? Yes, let's get to it. Us bum boys just doing bum boy stuff back here. Oh. Spoiler alert, cat scream. Yeah, always. Ooh, been there, done that, Kodo. A pop-pop thought? Would you call it a pop-up? We could be, yeah. Oh, look at them laying next to each other. They're cute. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. Huh? Would have been fine, just a teeny drop. The problem was me landing on top of it. Oh, rip. I hope you feel better. That's also for Goto. There's a mistake. Don't land on your phone. Yeah, true. Landing on phone bad. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. You're still buffering, Rip. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Aww. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here! We love Toral, and we love you, Bawa Klamat. Aww, Mablu's the sweetest. She's gonna have to be adopted as my younger sister or something, because she's adorable. I don't actually know what age she is, though, to be fair. She just implied she can drink alcohol, so... But I don't know what the rule for alcohol is in Toral. It doesn't have to be a one-to-one IRL. I shake my head, pop up. I mean, I think she's in her 20s. I'm a vampire, a very old one. Alright, she's my younger sister. Good enough. Hey, wait, also an orphan. Wait a minute. It's all coming together. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Eee. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Oh, the sheriff's here. Alright. Y'all ready for cutscenes? Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. And you can actually see the train is different right here, even outside of the cutscenes. I'm gonna look around a little. I don't think
think there's anybody really for me to talk to at the moment, but I am curious if I can talk to any of the goons. Oh, they're not even showing up. Well, fuck that then. Hops onto tracks. What could go wrong? You can see all the changes on the side too. They're still hammering away. Oh, that's probably not Grafurler then. That's just a Yokui. I don't know whomst. I don't know whomst. Ugh. Whatever's upsetting my stomach ought to stop. It's driving me nuts. It was kind of bugging me yesterday too, and then it's bugging me a little bit today. So I don't know what I did. Maybe my roommates got me sick or something. Stinky roommates. All aboard! Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about, well, Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now will be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. I want to unlock this dungeon and run it today. No later. Welcome back, Coda. Welcome back. Actually, you know, I had extreme heat for quite a few days, and then I went to extreme cold after the AC was put in. I wonder if I got sick. I could have just gotten sick, because I was like literally dying of heat, and now I'm so fucking cold that I'm like crying a little. I could have just gotten sick. To be honest. Maybe that's it. It could be just be that simple, you know? Sometimes it just be that way. I didn't even think about it. Oh. Alright. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yes! AKA, we're about to go into cutscene hell, guys. You ready? Lots of cutscenes up until we unlock the dungeon. Let's do this. And then after the cutscene, you guessed it. Or, I mean, after the dungeon, you guessed it, more cutscenes. It's gonna go great. Yes, I think there was another cutscene. There usually is, let's be honest. There's usually some sort of cutscene.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Yeah, it'd be weird to do a test run for
It's fine.
this.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Holy shit, Kodo, what you did to that phone. Holy shit. Oh my gods.
Finished at last!
That's terrifying. I don't know how the fuck you managed that. Holy shit.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Hell yeah.
Amazing!
Yep.
We got
She even fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Naturally.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Yeah, I got to hear the boy's voice.
So,
Let's go.
what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Hell yeah. Oh, I know, Kodo, but holy shit. The battery caught fire too. How much of these things? You concern me. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up, yeah. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Not that we've seen any others, but, well, no, I guess there is a train in Ulda, huh?
Glad
never see
she's
it,
to
though.
your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for
Hell
us.
yeah!
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Hi. Tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Smart.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Leave it to our resident magic boy.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yeah, let me join in on this nodding party. Nod. Blessed. You've been blessed by Raha today.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Jeez, Koro.
All aboard!
Hold.
Vanish.
He kept it so simple and just clean, you know? What is this, a Kingdom Hearts song? No. Whoa. Suddenly unvanishes.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
True.
Here we go.
And it was not a battle cutscene, so that means it'll just all be
Stand
automatic.
fast, everyone.
Nice.
No, you don't.
Well done, team. Excuse me. No touchy.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Quickly! Nice. Ooh. Oh god! Oh, nice save. Hurry, 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 hurry! Ah. I got you guys. Oh, nice.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh man. He's like, huh? Fair though? He's a non-combatant. Speed step up Final Fantasy. That y'all can hear each other? Oh yeah. No, we're just using link pearls. Don't worry about it. Damn, they never end. Man, I let him get close.
We're almost there.
End of the line, everyone!
There's the link, bro. Everybody jump off! Okay, the wife jumped off. We're good. Mission accomplished. She lives. Damn. Big bada boom.
Oh, that was too close.
A little bit, yeah.
Still alive, Erinville?
Ha.
Mostly.
Yeah, it's much better. Right? And just in time for the dungeon, too.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Yeah.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. How's the other phone eating Wi-Fi downloading back up? Maybe. Although since it's dead, she can't hurt you anymore. After you fucking annihilated it. That phone got murdered, okay? You didn't mean to, but you assassinated that phone. Just absolutely assassinated. Like, holy shit. Oh, you think you took the big one? No, I know. I know. Thankfully you had a backup phone. Or you'd be probably hella screwed, not gonna lie. You have spares for me. How often do you break your phones that you need that many spares? You're like a character in anime that has like 10 pairs of glasses at all times because they break that often. But with something much worse. BRB VT. Oh god. Well. Oh god, pardon me. I'm good. Hi, Annabelle. Team Green Bunbulies. Get it? Because our outfits? Anyway. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, trying not to do anything reckless.
Sure, yeah,
As the idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Zeralja would be able to ignore our explosive entrance. True. Little hard to not notice, after all. Oh, Nitoikwe. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I hope there's one of those like carts where like you pump, you like move it up and down in order to go down the railway. I hope there's one of those around here for her. Otherwise, that's a long walk. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it. Wait, no, I said that right. God. Darn it, I thought he said it wrong. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way.
Doing fine, I'm doing great. Form a party and enter Vanguard. Wait, hold on. Do I have to have her?
I stand
Nope.
ever ready.
Maybe I should, but I really want Raha to be here. We haven't had him in a trial or in a dungeon in a hot minute. I miss him, but I also didn't want to sacrifice Allie or her cry. Yeeted Wiggle out to the side so that she'll be a tank, or so that Graha could be a tank. I love that for me. All right, let's do this. Vanguard. I might not be able to read what they're saying mid-combat, because it's really hard to do, especially in Dawntrail. But here we go! My ears have adjusted to this volume. For a second there, I thought things were quiet. They're not. You know, when I first heard this song, I was just like, it's a song. And I like it. But I also remember that it kind of gets very repetitive too, so I think I'm still in the in-between. Right now, in this moment, it is the nice. It is the hype. Wait, what was said? Oh. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. Wait, no, I read that. Oh, this must have been what popped up. Okay. Let me put the chat block up. Where did it go? There we go. I put the chat blocks. Chat block. Alright. Artificial IntelliGuard. I love it. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare to battle. Prepare for battle. Finally, time to go on the offensive. You right, Allie. You right. Alright, to be wise, I must go slow. That's okay. Just need to remember I'm running with NPCs, so I can't go very fast. You're my only melee as well, so you got first. Yep. And the sound's already slightly repetitive. About what I figured would happen. Is my gear bad? I think my gear might be bad. What am I wearing? 648. Oh, that's 660, but the other half. I never replaced my... I'm pretty sure I can get through the dungeon just painfully. You know? Surely it's fine. So about the spares, I am prepared. Oh gosh. Do I have... Oh, I never got my weapon! Fuck! That's slightly bad, actually. I'm debating leaving, getting better gear and coming back. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Alright, that's not jewelry. Except I'd only be able to get my weapon upgrade. No, I have a weapon, it's just not the best. I could do better, basically. I mean, technically I have a box in my inventory that's also better. But I don't want to use this, usually. Oh, wait, that's a higher eye level than I would have picked up from... Okay, I'll open the box, I guess. Oh, I should have... that's fine. Loma.
You underestimate me!
That's your script. My dear gods. Kodo. Oh, Kodo. Yeah, I can definitely make it through this. There's so many Kodo. The fact that there's a need for that many is insane. Music slaps it. Well, now. Well, as long as you guys are enjoying the music. I'm already kind of over it from 50 times. Oh! It's because it's the same track looping, basically, just infinitely, so... It's like, okay, yep, background noise. Right, let me open this box. Oh, I can't because I'm in the dungeon. Fuck. Okay, well, it was a nice idea. Oh, last session. My inventory's pretty much completely full. That's not good. What's in it that I can do? Help me. My heels. My heels. I mean, I'll zone it out the next 2 minutes, but it slaps. Yeah, you get it. I get them quite cheap, except the boxes. Those are usually... Yikers. Except the honor, the big box, that was... Ooh. Oh, sorry, Raha, I'm reading chat. They're very distracting. I know. I'm sorry. I'm paying attention, I swear. Oh, right, I wasn't reading in-game.
Intruders detected. Combat mode activated. Enemy sighted. R7 entry. R7 sentries. Prepare to engage. Sir Roger holds command over all of this. Well, that didn't take long. Ready to engage.
Stop hurting my tank. Please.
This is not at all like the Guardians' shenanigans. I dare say we've not seen its like before.
I like how Allie already dashed in the enemy. She's like, got. Just gone. Just fucking gone. That's half of. Oh my god, Kodo. Are you sure you want to just hand out spares, Lamau? Seems like you might need them. Let's go Burr this year for everyone here, Lamau. You buffered again.
Every day he's buffed for Ren.
Try this!
That's true. I can really do the buffering every time. I think it's weirder when we don't feel that he's buffering, honestly. We'll see how the first, first boss goes. Why is there a random collectible in my inventory? I need it. I can get more of it. What are these? Lord knows I'm not going to be turning those in anyway. That's incredibly easy to regather. So is this. Keep that one. This one's R&D drop, but not that heavy of one. Keep the soap. That one's easy enough. Also easy enough. Easy enough.
You know, I have no memory of what any of this was in my inventory form, minus the fish. I remember why the fish were here, so I could have just gotten rid of something important. But like, they're so easy to gather that at the same time, I don't care. Come on. Right in the mouth, think about it. Would you really want to only favors? No. Eliminating Vanguard threat. A red vehicle. An indication of rank, perhaps? Or speed. Yeah, I'm onto you. I'm onto you. Well, they have good taste in colors, I'll give them that. Hold on. This is long. Oh boy. Pools, a lot of them. Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. What? What the fuck did you just say to me? Did you say extermination? Well, this'll be fun. Which way are you doing? Yeah, it is outside, okay. Wasn't sure if I was crazy or not. I'm not. Not this time. What was that blade just now? Such speed. Well, that's one way to fight. Combat proficiency exceeds expected parameters. Requesting reinforcements. Authorization to disengage limiters granted. All units commence firing. Oh, I'm not playing it this. Multiple reasons. Rude. It's not my fault. I'm on you. It's your fault. They mean to drop bombs on us. Was it? All units prepare for aerial bombardment. Okay. Oh shit! That's what you're doing. I'm shocked I didn't die. All units prepare for aerial bombardment. No, I said that. Look out! Stand clear! Redeploying wing blade. Thrusters engaged. Come on, move faster me. Okay, there we go. Baha, don't die. Swear to God, don't die. Please. I don't want to deal with the consequences. Did it throw? I didn't hear it land. Oh, my health. Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh, I'm really sad I don't have better gear on. I thought I had gotten a new weapon, so the fact that I didn't... Saddening? Where am I standing? Yeah, okay. Okay. Going a little confusing. It landed alright? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really hard to... Ooh! That was right. I did not question it too hard. Oh, I'm in, like, difficulty upload. Oh, but we made... I heard the quiet this time. We made it through, we made it through. Alright, what else did I miss in the game chat? Let's see. Initiating secondary directive. Electro weapon testing. Redeploying wing blade. Thrusters engaged. Initiating second... Okay, yeah, you said it again. I get it. They'll have to try harder than that. Let's keep moving. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear it. For me, I heard it loud and clear. Well, not loud and clear. It was quiet, but I heard it. Let me check something real quick.
Weird. No, not that. You opened the wrong thing, dum-dum. Yeah, I hear the bomb. Why was that one so big? Why is it so big? What is this? That one's tiny. They're supposed to be tiny. Why are they huge? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. When I tested it, they were normal. What? Oh, you hear it now? Okay, cool. Then I don't need to change that setting. Let me turn down the game a little. Maybe it's just overloading it a little. Oh god! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. There we go. Poor fan. I just fucking beat it up. Thankfully, I only slowly bumped into it, so it was more like a oops, I bumped your shoulder while passing by kind of vibe. It's still on the low end, but it is audible. No. That chair. Stop. Chair. Stop trolling me. I made it. We got that. It's quiet. Why is it quiet? What happens if I do not that, but this? Oh wait, then it won't be on all my screens if I do that. That's why I didn't do that before. Okay. I don't know how to fix it. Not really. Unless I do this, but then my background music will go up too. Ow. Is it louder? You know, my buddy's full sprint dropped. That's a little different. Whoa. There's so much in here. Why are you fucking huge? You're on a scale with model is not supposed to be on. Hold on. There's a banana for scale. Alright, I figured out the problem. It is fixed. What's cute? Ow. 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 The things I do to make sure things are working for you guys. Where's my gun? There it is. Of course it's not jewelry. The thing I need. Change the I saw that. I heard that. You demand a teacup, an egg, and a frying pan to be mixed up into the object. I would have to draw those. Stop making me draw. I don't know how to draw a frying pan, man. I also don't really know how to draw a teacup. There's angles about. They have weird angle shenanigans that I don't know how to deal with. No, I'm not gonna grab a PNG off of Google. I don't think you understand how crediting works. I think the only time I'll do something like that is when it's for this. Mostly because I don't know how to draw hard and very well. For my dad jokes, sure. If I put a meme there, sure. But like, if it's gonna be a regular old asset, I feel better like drawing it or paying, I guess paying somebody to do it, but money. I don't have much, so doing that's a little more iffy. You know? Fear I can actually wear this one. It's spooky. Alert, alert, intruders detected, engaging defense turrets. Here they come! Watch out! There's the treasure coffer. Yes! Exactly what I needed, let's go! Everything appears to be made of the same strange substance. True. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Excuse me. Oh, mood. Well, that explains why no Lulu's swinging a pen. Yeah. Pen. I don't know what you found, do you? I found a gear piece that I needed, an accessory. An upgrade. For swinging a pan, I would have to buy the asset somewhere. Find and buy an asset. You know. I don't know how to rig things, and I'm not that good at drawing, so. That I would just straight up have to buy. Which reminds me, there is something I want to find. Potentially pick up, but I have to check the stuff. Excalibur, yeah. Excalibur, Excalibur. From the United Kingdom, I'm looking for heaven, headed to California. If you know, you know. If you don't, go watch Soul Eater, and then you will know. You're welcome. I'm gonna need to fork over some cash for someone to draw an outline for you. Adventure return? Wait, what? Huh? An Excalibur on the back? Wait, what? Confusion? Oh, like a whole adventurer outfit and a weapon? So... Oh. Oh. That's rough. There's kind of rules to, what I can and can't do with the model, just a little bit. But I have to be careful about it. Plus, it would have to be rigged and stuff.
Hold still.
Prices for outfits are kind of whack. I'd have to look things up. Like, there's some outfits that I can get for free, easy peasy, which is within what the creator said was okie dokie. But any artist who are charging more than, like, her set price range is not okie dokie. And it's best to avoid them. I mean, if I'm getting a custom thing, it depends what it is, I suppose, but yeah. Oh god, I don't know. Yeah. It kind of depends. I don't know all the details, unfortunately. I'd have to look it up. Like, I was looking at some free outfits for this, and I need to see how they work, because I actually really like one of the outfits. I like both, but I really like one of them. And we totally switched to it. But I have to, or at least have it as an alt outfit, but I have to see how to use it with this model, and then I have an idea of what I can and can't do, you know? That kind of vibe. Because free is okay by the artist. I think the artist said, like, they didn't want outfits to cost more than $50. if they're made specifically for her model. I think.
I was only joking when I said they needed to try harder.
You're at the dock today. Yeah, how'd that go?
Intruders detected. Initiating purge protocol.
Oh god, he's gonna purge us all. Fuck, I'm being a bad Astro gun. Do not at me. Holy. Not that you guys necessarily know what I mean by that, but I'm not being the best Astro that I could be, and that upsets me. And I also have to remember mechanics. God, I gotta remember mechanics. I will not be reading the in-game chat. I probably shouldn't even read what you guys are saying to me right now, honestly. I gotta stop. Spent another 100 on meds. Ugh, gross. My price is gonna be so gross, man. Oh, I have to go this way. Fucking setting up a maze in the middle of all that.
How's this?
Glad I have my own house, otherwise I'd be screwed. Fair enough. Oh wait, that was reset. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I hate needing medicine though. Gets free healthcare prices with reduced cost of meds due to prescription and compensation shenanigans. No, I was actually thinking of that. It's really high for you. That's kind of normal here though, so it's like, oh man. Like that's low end. It's making me think of how much my medicine is, which I also don't like. I moved early, didn't I? Yep. My medicine's not too bad, all things considered, but it's still not a joy. If I was in US, I'd be in debt. Just my last 2 drinks are, yeah, pretty much. Shoot, I need a cast. I don't have enough light speed for this. Oh, wait. No, I do have light speed up. I was being trolled, and I didn't know it. I'm going over here. Wait, Kryl, don't die. For half a second, they scared me when they got closer, and I'm like, oh, it's dead? But as my brain was registering the words, oh, it's dead, they started moving, and I was like, oh, wait, it's dead. Damn, not what I needed. My math is correct, I feel like 20%. Jesus. Lucky. So the vitamins, those ran me full price last time? Yeah. Yeah, I also take vitamins. Thankfully for my vitamins that I have to take, sorry, they're stuck together. I get 240 capsules in one go, so it costs me like $10 for over half a year, so. That one's easy. That one's fine. My medicine... What is my medicine? $48 for 3 months? Which is not terrible, but not the best either. Especially considering my line of work, as it were. I don't make a lot. I'm happy if I make $50 a month, but at the same time, I wish I was making more. For obvious reasons, such as, you know, food and stuff. I make do, though. I make do. I do what I can with what I got. It's 240 over last 2 store visits, and that's like 2 weeks worth of meds last time. And say now, ooh, gross. Yeah, no, that's bad. That's very bad. The thing with my medicine is that I kind of like, kind of one of those long-term medicines, so I have to. I've been paying that for years. Although the first few years I was on, I did have health insurance, and my medicine was actually free, pretty much. We just had to go pick it up and maybe pay a fee, like at the place to pick up. I don't think we did though. I'm pretty sure we just like rolled up, went, yo, this is my medicine. Cool, bye, and didn't have to pay anything because it was fully covered by insurance. But since I can't do that anymore, I have to pay for the 48, which includes shipping and stuff. Medicine's weird. Well, I should say prices are weird for things, but yeah. It feels pretty sucky though, knowing that I could get the medicine for free, but because, like, everything hates me, I can't do it that way. Admittedly, that does suck, but I make do. I'm missing some insurance. Let's see, in-game chat. Oh, I didn't read anything from the boss, did I? Intruders detected, initiating protocol. Turrets deployed, commencing remote volley. Careful, the knight's ready to strike. Do they really need so many weapons? What manner of weapon is this? Restricting enemy movement. Electrofencing activated. What now? The air is thick with lightning ether. Careful not to touch those barriers. Enemy vital signs detected. Initiating raise protocol. Ah. Enemy breach imminent. Relaying emergency signal. How much further, I wonder? Authoritative voice. Damn it all! Power the cross bridge and release the beasts. We can stop them there. Do they really think this would deter us? Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Good. I hear your noise shenanigans, and I raise you healing shenanigans. I'm here. I just pulled up my calculator, and that's like, yeah, 1,200 worth of meds, yeah. And they do like nothing. Keep them. Jeez, I hate that for you so much. Yeah. Like some medicine, yeah, it definitely helps, but some medicine, no, not really. It really depends what it is and what it's for. Like, I know mine helps. Does that make me happier about the price? No, not really, but at least it isn't worse. I'll take what I can get. Can't sit, I can't lay down, I can't walk. 24/7 pains, leg cramps, another ring. BS. Yeah. That's obscene. Damn it. I was hoping for an accessory and I was quietly praying for one, and then it gave me one, but the problem is it's a unique item and I already got one like that, so it just deleted it. Purging hostiles. Resistance is futile. Anyone? Is what it is. Sorry for that cassette pop. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I get you. I get you. Maybe I must go now and become one with it. I should be back when I can. Okay. I might be done after this dungeon though. Or shortly after. Actually, I will be. What am I saying? It's almost end time. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm not feeling the greatest again today. Scree, curse my health. What's up, Kodo? You don't know. I end at roughly the same time every day. Don't make it sound like y'all ain't ready for this. Oh, good feels? Very good. You mean 3 weeks, like, you don't know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're not used to the ending. Okay, okay. You say so. That's such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Hey, I was here when the Olden Magic was written. Over 16 hours straight. Yeah, that's true. But now I'm like old and have a life. So, you know. You truly believe yourself a match for us. The audacity. Something's not right about this. You're right, Raha. Something isn't right indeed. Ow. Data bad Astro. On your knees, he says. The Ralja will have your head on a pike. Wow, aggressive much?
Hold still.
You still stand. Impressive. Maybe you should just get good. Know your place. And you're not starting to stream at 4 AM for me is a bonus, not gonna lie. Huh, what? How could you? Ugh. We did it. But how? Alright, no more games. That was no resurrection magic. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Thank you for the follow, Cloaks. How are you today? Welcome in. On your guard, everyone. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day.
Hold still.
Looks more snake than man now. A harrowing transformation. It's not unlike the chimeras of Alec. Oh shit. Can I get over here? I need to get over there. Over here. I'll tear you limb from limb. Oh god, we've heard that before. Thank you for not saying it verbally. Give up now and I'll make this quick. Oh, very good. I'm doing okie dokie. Yep. None can survive the serpent's arts. Forward or back? Forward. Got it. Oh, I didn't look at that properly. No! Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Thought I misread something again. I didn't. Very good.
Behold!
How's AC going? I live in an ice cube now, so it's going well. A little too well. It's actually really cold. I'm able to maintain it well enough, so it's fine, but yeah. When I'm asleep, it becomes a problem. Cause like I'll leave it open so that, or the vent open so that, you know, it'll be cold while I'm sleeping. But at the same time, it gets so icy cold that I'll wake up in the middle of the night. And just be like, oh, I'm freezing my ass off. That's not right. Level up. I used to start stream at 4 AM for you. What was that for me? Like 11 PM? 10 PM? Usually back then? Huh? What in the Assassin's Creed? Huh? Squint. Oh, you meant Assassin's Creed instead of AC. Okay, well, it's not my fault. They both happen to be around the same timing, okay? That's just coincidence. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is also going well. I'm constantly, taking over castles. Doing great. Thumbs up. Let's see. Sound like the chimeras of Alex. Taking them from them. Give up now. I'll make this quick. None can survive this. None can survive this serpent's art. Yep, that was all that was in the chit chat. In game. Okay. He was more snake than man by the end. Right, let's get moving. Now to see what's inside the dome. That was a most unexpected transformation. Fair. Well, I'm looking forward to that game. Hint, not judge. Oh, same. Same. I have sick leave till 18th, so gonna be a potato. Hell yeah. Wait a minute, did I just get a housing item? I did. Alright, I see how it is. And no other healing. Wait, I got gloves. Those are better than what I'm wearing, right? Yeah, I got gloves. A ring. And it destroyed a ring in front of my face. Prize and uniques. Just waiting for the ads to end for people. I will continue. I think I need a nap. No, not containment. Ow. Are you guys free yet? Are you guys free yet? You guys seem to be free. Yeah, hopefully that'll help me feel a little better. A nap, I mean. Alright. Let's finish this. Welcome to the official part 2. Everything before this was just, you know, the midway.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart,
Aw.
clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Poor Anvil, honestly.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Welcome to Shaktaral, heritage found.
Snap.
The full part 2 official turning point. You can tell, right? It's just aggressively in your face after all. I guess the dungeon kind of started it, but yeah. It's just aggressively no longer the first half of the expansion. Welcome to the beginning of, they should have just made this the next expansion. And stretched out the first half of Dawntrail. But anyway, it's raining again? You need to go for a walk, your back is killing you, so approaching the limit of how long I can sit. That's fair. I know for a fact I won't be able to lay down. Rip. Big rip. Grab noises for the road. There you go. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in. I will let Endless know to hydrate, thank you. And I will hydrate as well. It's alright. I hydrated still. I've sent him a message. It makes one of my viewers hydrate because they never hydrate. Yeah. This is Yasulani. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. Couldn't be a reflection, could it? Yeah, that's very cool. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Aw. Poor Arendelle. And we'll find out next time on Lulu Streams FF14. So next week. Welcome to the official turning point. We hope you enjoy your sci-fi, I guess. I'm more into the, you know, the first half of the Final Fantasy here, like the Dawntrail with the fantasy and stuff, but now we're in the second half where it's more sci-fi and just kind of whack in this game, but that's gonna be the rest of the life for Dawntrail, so yep. Alright. That aside, let's head on over. Boo! Hi, chat. You did have to prove yourself, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. My bat's like a marshmallow. Nom 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 nom. I feel like I need to change this slightly. Hold on.
I have it unlocked? Are you unlocked or you locked? You're locked. There we go. Hold on. It's settings and this. Hold on. Let me just. Let me check something. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Zoom. Now it'll zoom to this positioning in the future. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Wrong thing. There we go. That's a little better. Alright. Ah, there's a cute on your screen. Where's the pan? Lamau. We have an emote just for you. For your full face on the screen? What? Kodo? I'm gonna shake your jar. Go ahead. Alrighty. Let me find somebody to raid. We're all done for today, but I'll be back on probably Monday. Like usual. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at about noon EST. Let me refresh this. I still don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. That's... No, yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming. And all that. Let's see. You are chaos? That sounds right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a nappy nap. Thank you. I don't really have anyone to raid today, huh? What's up? Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming. Despite the forthcoming allegations. What? I leave for a few and now the house is haunted. Yeah, your house is now haunted. Congratulations. I'm very happy that I could help you. Wait, who's the other one where I was like, maybe that's an option? Oh, maybe not. Unless? Oh, she has severely changed her model since last I looked. I can barely hear her at max volume. Yikers. Is this the same? Is this the same person I remember? Or am I thinking of somebody else? That's either somebody else with this name and stuff, or I'm thinking of somebody else. I'll question that later. Let me stub a toe. You know, every time you tell me to stub a toe, you get hurt. Oh, that's okay. I don't want to risk you guys getting spoilers, so I don't usually roll into another FF14 stream. We can raid the person we raided yesterday. She's still drawing her, the lewd art. Yeah. Or we can go to an animal channel. We can go to another animal channel, and then I can zip away for a nap, actually. Why don't we do that? Kitties. You want to see the art, Lamo? That's terrible glare on that camera. Are you telling me you'd rather see the lewd art than kitties? Is that what you're telling me, Kodo? That sounds about right, yeah. We can go sports in. That's fine. I don't mind. Gray's a sweetie. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Why did the art change? That got way worse. Gray. Oh. No, she was looking at somebody else's art. Okay, thank God. I was like, that doesn't even look like her art. Wait a minute. I wish I hadn't seen that. Okay, anyway. Trigger the instinctual unsafe response out of you. Oh god, please no. Anyway, she has tastefully lewd art going. Gray is a good bean. I hope you guys enjoy your time in her parlor. Please enjoy. Yes, yes. She is commissionable. I don't know if she has commissions open right now. You'd have to look, but she does do commissions. So feel free to check out her stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, my neck. It do me a hurt. Alright, I get me a nap. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Remember, always be kind to those that I raid. What? Ideas? Ideas for what? Question marks? Big question marks? Okay then. Wait, why did my... Oh, that was weird. My model stopped tracking me for half a second. Oh, great. My hair's not behaving. I was about to fix my hair, but then it just decided that it was going to be absolutely everywhere all at once. Chat, we only bully Lulu here and me. Yeah, you can bully Kodo all you want. He said so. You heard it live here. You guys have a good one. My schedule will drop on Sunday evenings as usual. There's my card if you need it. And you can find the Discord down below. Alright, check you guys next week. Have a good weekend. See you guys. Batty bye.